Okay, I'm just here. Hey, how's it going? It's your first non-class gym visit. So you're not going to attempt to lift the weight she was used to last time. Very fair. Easing yourself back into it, nothing crazy. For sure. Like, maybe even, like, go super low weight and just remembering, like, the routine would be a good shout. Also, my condolences for 2 days from now when all of your muscles are screaming in pain. Because that happens to me every time. Oh, dear. I hope you have had a good weekend, though. I'm just going to sit here and talk to you until you leave. I know, I kind of want to just get into the game. I know I usually, like, sit around and talk a lot. What's it? Way too loud for my liking. Crank it down. Keep going, keep going. There you go. Oh, I haven't actually done the weights in Lord knows how long. At this point, like a month or more, even. It's just so hot, and I've been riding the bike. And I'm like, you know, if I'm going to be disgustingly overheated for a short period of time, I think I'd rather just do it on the bike. Also, the bike is easier. It's a long game. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't end up taking as long as New Vegas with it, but you never know. What up, Gnomies? What up, Prio? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, very cute seeing everyone's little gnomes going around. Very happy with how they're turning out. Having had like a few days away and not looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. I think next thing, like big improvement to the stream that I got to be thinking about is like background. So we can do watch Barbie and Tenet. So you're woke now, but you can't hear it. But I also can't hear a thing you say. I haven't watched Tenet, so I'm gonna assume that's the can't hear a thing part, and Barbie is the woke part because Barbie is a woman, and women are the concept of a woman is woke. Women aren't necessarily woke. Some of them, not so much. Does it tend to really have awful audio? People were just talking shit. You got to think, like, what is happening about that in cinemas? I'm not going to have anything new to say to the conversation, I don't think. But, like, surely at some point, people are like, okay, like, it really isn't going to cost us that much in the grand scheme of things to properly balance the audio of our like media properties, and like, you know, is it going to do us any good to be known as the thing with shit audio? For example, apparently Tenet like how does this keep happening? Actually, they didn't happen during COVID. So I think I was circumstances they dropped the ball, but people don't want to admit that Daddy Nolan fucked up. Also, an interesting choice to watch Tenet and not Oppenheimer right after Barbie, considering the whole Barbenheimer thing that was going on. Barbennett doesn't really have the same ring to it. Sounds more like something that would make your toes fall off. And you saying, am I tired? I don't know why I would be. But I sound it in my head. I'm doing that thing where I talk in Shatner-esque. Whoops, sorry. Shatner-esque segmenting sentences and slurring a little bit. Maybe I'm just dehydrated, even though I've drunk a lot of fluid this afternoon at a barbecue. Never much interest in a dramatized depiction of a historical atrocity. You don't want to watch Schindler's List, one of movies' best movies? The gnome who's got something inside him that could turn a princess blind. I'm not going to make the obvious joke, so instead I'm going to make a joke about how gnomes are actually like little Pez dispensers for pepper spray. Like, lift the hat, well, pull the hat back, and our mouths open and we just dragon's breath bear spray right into your eyes. And relevance to life that Schindler's List has is there's an elevator brand called Schindler. And every time you can chuckle, like, haha, Schindler's Lift. Very good. Very good. My favorite one is, like, a weird named brand. My favorite weird thing to have named brands on it is toilets. Just, you know, you just got to think, when you look at it and you're like, okay, your name is just like there, like getting splattered with little bits of piss. And am I an Armitage Shanks fan? Yes. I think that was the toilet in our last flat, of all things. I wonder who made the bogs that in here in this house. I feel like if it had obvious messaging, I would know. Ideal. That's why I don't remember what the toilets here are called. Whoop. One should always know who they're pissing on. Yeah. Oh, Villeroy on Bosch is a good one that I remember as well. And be like, excuse me, I'm going to converse with Villeroy on Bosch. Which is either that you're going to go take a dump or you're going to go throw up. Oh, my dad used to say, going to call Rolf and Huey on the great porcelain telephone. You got to think, on the scale of names that have been ruined for the future, right? How common does that have to... Okay, there's... How common... Sorry, I just paused the telephone, so I'm very awful. Hello, you'll have to speak up. My ear is very cold. Do you hear worse when it's cold? I guess technically, like, sound would travel not as well if it was chilly out. Just in, like, you know, theoretical physics sort of sense. Can't remember what my other point was going to be. Names, like, how uncommon does a name have to be? Like, there's a crossover. On the diagram, you've got your like commonality of name, and it's not even a crossover, really, is it? It's got to be like two parallel lines, one slightly above the other. Sorry, I'm really terribly making a point. You can tell I've obviously not been doing a lot of talking this weekend. You got two parallel lines. They're both, I guess, going down, like decreasing of how common a name is for how like atrocious an act must be for the name to be ruined. Because like Rolf, you're not really seeing any kids named Rolf, and I think anytime you did, you would be like, you know what we're all thinking about. What if heat can meaningfully distort sound waves? It must. Like, when you say meaningfully, like, to affect, like, the human ears, but also be in an environment wherein it wouldn't kill the person. I don't think we saw many kids named Rolf before that is the thing. How many Rolfs? Surely on the internet there's, like, historical name counter over the years. Names through okay, hold on. Number of Rolfs through the years. Why am I on 23andMe? Apparently, according to 23andMe, the race and ethnicity of people with the last name Rolf in 2000 was 98.42% white. That does sort of track. Doesn't help that it's also a term for puking. I know. Apparently it comes from an Old Norse variation of the Germanic Hrodwulf, which means fame and wolf. Rolf's first name, not surname. Behind the name, popularity of the name Rolf. By times used. According to BehindTheNames.com, there has been no one named Rolf since 1966, which seems unlikely. Even just in the United States. Ah! That's some nominative determinism. Just born to chunder. Forced to consume. You know what? I'm wondering. You know what? People, it wasn't mainstream knowledge, but like people knew, you know, could have been a factor. Did they though? I feel like it was pretty much quite like, it wasn't like when Jimmy Savile got outed. You know, when Rolf Harris had all the malarkey come out. I feel like everyone was like, what? I probably wasn't paying that much attention at the time, though, to the news, as I still do not. Basil Brushaway said he didn't like Rolf Harris. You want to know what that fox knew? Probably knew what the kangaroo was that Rolf wanted his sport to tie down for him. The running joke was he tied a kangaroo down. He's like, yes, tie me a kangaroo down, and you're like, Now I'm just trying to like get the image of like a twig and berries, but as a kangaroo out of my brain. It's kind of got the like proportions, if you think about it. But would the nards be the feet or the tummy? I'll leave that one up to you. This is not the weirdest conversation I've had today either. At the barbecue, we were talking about the mythical Amazonian fish that could swim up your pee stream. And that obviously led us into a long tangent about like, what is the mechanism that closes your pee hole? It's not mythical. It's a little cat. Like the swimming up the pee stream is a mythical thing, but apparently they do exist and feasibly could perform the action of, I guess, sounding the fish sounding. So this is why I said that I should just start the game earlier. One of my IRL friends really wants me to play Kingdom Come, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to make it to the stream. I'm going to have to watch the VOD later. They're just going to like come in and sit through 20 minutes of me talking like this. A salmon can swim up a river. You're saying my piss is more powerful than a river? Yes. My stream in particular is more powerful than a salmon. Yep. Oh, dear. Imagine being the salmon that managed to make your way all the way upstream, only to realize that there's no one to copulate with because you're in the bladder of some British gnome. Oh, fuck, it's happened again. Following the damn GPS always gets me in the wrong place. He's trying to call an Uber, but his phone's broken because it's been submerged for too long and they're only splash-proof, not waterproof. The humble sperm realizing they're in the bunghole. Nah, I think they knew what was up. Pardon me. Ugh. I'm gonna start getting back into Tomodachi Life, dude. I hadn't even like considered it for starting stream today, but maybe tomorrow. I'll wrap my brain around it. At the moment, I'm just sat here literally chugging. How much fluid do you contain? 710 milliliters of tap water. And the hopes that by the time I start the game up, my brain will have wrapped back around. Piss. Powerful piss. Piss, piss, piss. My fountain! Poor Gendo Akari. Just sat there. No one has created any children for me to antagonize. He's going to start hating Shinji again after all my good influence on him. I haven't even picked a game to spicy stream yet. Ooh, look at all the gnomes. Indeed, Biscuit, indeed. And you too can customize your gnome in the stream avatars window beneath on desktop or in the little tab above on mobile. Very exciting, yeah. It's like when I first got stream avatars, this was like the intention, and it only took me like 2 years. Nah, it's probably a fib. Like a year and a half, maybe, to actually get around to doing it. As I said, next step, sort of getting a drawn up background, I think. That might be one that I should cough up some cash for. 2 years, mainly over like 12 hours last week. Yeah, basically. Like, I just needed like some free head time to sort it out. Phrasing. I've been very productively minded for the last week and a half, though. I've been taking steps. Maybe it's the biking. Maybe it's all this exercise I've been doing. Cardio, really sorting out the brainstem. All the neurons reattaching back there. I did have a look, and I could not figure out how to have the gnome body be like randomized when people came in. I don't know how it worked with the previous one. Like, the hats randomize just fine, but maybe the lack of glucose is giving me like Scott Pilgrim style vegan powers. Yeah. The thing is, I eat so much fruit nowadays. Right? I would have personally thought that my blood glucose must be like in the fucking roof, like constantly. On days that I work, I have my overnight oats, which have a dashing of like mixed dried fruit and seeds on top, so like raisins and stuff. You meant gluten? Because you still eat breads and stuff. Nah, that could be like, that could be true. That could very well be true. I did intend last week to have a day where I would like gluten max and then see if I like crashed out. Maybe I'll do that this Wednesday. And then that'll give me like at least a day to suffer the consequences before going back into work. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I feel a huge amount better having not had it. And I believe, to the best of my knowledge, that I have been, like, gluten-free for the better part of a month and 2. For about time, it could generally be because brain is being clogged up by the dough. Yeah. But that's the thing. I'm like, I has the process of me becoming better, like, maybe I'm just like, having a spurt, if you will, of ADHD spectrum motivation and getting stuff done. But I'm on probably like a month maybe of getting videos out daily for the clips. My one for today is just a trailer for KCD stream, so sorry to anyone who comes in and is expecting me to be like straight on it. which I was a bit like underwhelmed with, but you know, I've been getting them. I've been getting them up. I've been getting them up. I've started taking magnesium like a few days ago as well. I bought what is probably a slightly more expensive than could be packet from the supermarket I work at because it was convenient and I remembered. And I do take like half of the recommended dosage. And apparently it does take like a month to actually add an effect in. Do not take with antidepressant drugs. Well, fortunately, I am not on any at the moment. If you're taking any other medicines, speak to your doctor before taking this product. Stop taking at least 2 weeks before surgery. Well, I'm not going to speak to my doctor, so I'm just going to have to hope that it doesn't impact on all the other shit that I take. A lot of people have like chronic fatigue where they finally find medicine actually work for them. Like, oh, this is what living's supposed to be like. That is the dream that we all, I think, secretly harbor within our heart and soul. Even for people who aren't like constantly dealing with some sort of issue somewhere or another, is that you will find, as I referenced the Tumblr post, the vitamin. And suddenly, like, you can just take one pill a day and everything is good. You're like, wow. And everyone was like, you were living without the vitamin for years and years? Wow. You are so strong. You're such a hero for having lived without the vitamin. Everyone wants this magic little fish to grant their every wish, but in reality, you are just depressed. Well, that's a bit awkward. Didn't mean to zoom on you. There you go. Wish, but in reality, they are your bears. They're your bears. Why isn't these little crowdy things? A classic. You ever just go for a little bit of like nostalgia and just like find some YouTube channel that posts zoomed into your dumbassery? Nah, that was actually a like productive comment that I zoomed in on as well. So instead you just look really cool and I look like the fool, which is basically what happens anytime I try to do something smart. Yeah, you ever watch the YouTube channels where it's like, these are all the cartoons intro videos from the 1980s and 1990s, and I'm like, yep, I could spend like 15 minutes just like scrubbing through this. I do have a PhD in gassing up the homies. I have two, in fact, but very different subjects. I don't know if it's a thing. PhD's nuts. Whee. I don't know if it's a thing that from my friend group or if it's a general people banter thing, but having gone from being like quite an autistic like child and teenager to being a somewhat functional adult throughout the years, I do think that my friend group's ability to ridicule without the sort of overarching pretense of I'm trying to think of like the best word for it. Like you could take the piss out of someone for their errors without them being like, oh, you are a bad person because you did this thing, you know? We all have something like real stupid that we've said in the past that's become like a meme in the friend group. Not that I'm gonna bring any of them up for them. A genre of clownery that's like, we're both the dumbasses, comrade. Yeah. So, like, I feel like I've gained the ability to speak my heart and mind. And then if I'm wrong, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's funny. Or you're like, okay, you said something that was like somewhat smart. Which is nice, you know. Probably helps for the stream when I am in a mental state that allows me to string a sentence together without 17 M dashes between every 5 words. I am genuine. I think I've said it before, but I'm genuinely shocked that, considering where our friend group was, all being a group, well, not all of us were, but majoritively being a group of majoritively white males on the internet during the time period of the internet where, like, it really was anything goes, law of the land sort of thing. We all end up not only being, like, productive members of society, but actually, like, generally pretty decent people. When you speak your heart, it's like, echo, 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 echo. Is that because your heart is big and empty, or because it just likes to talk quieter? Oh, Nelly. Right. I've drunk all my water. Oh, which does mean that I'm going to be pissing up a storm. Oh, I sucked out the bottom of the bottle. And, oh god, it did have that really, like, chlorinated tap water sort of aura going on. Pretty gross. Let me get myself another glass of water. I'll make myself a little bit of squash. Successfully miss the pint glass and pour it all down the side. Oh. All my water. I drank all my water out of my bottle, alright? Now don't you try to talk to me. Like, I don't know what I'm saying, alright? I drank all my water out of my bottle and then I glassed one. You don't understand? You was just scrolling Tumblr and you saw a phrase you're compelled to share. Well, you wouldn't see a titty nowadays, would you? Not in this day and age. Carry on. Sorry, there was a little bit of bitterness, which is heavily undeserved by the fact that I never used to be on there. Gluten-free burrito skin is the exact consistency of ball sack. Is that because they don't think that tortillas should be called tortillas if they don't have gluten in? But isn't burritos usually or traditionally, made with corn tortillas. Or tortillas are traditionally made with corn and corn flour, which is in itself traditionally gluten-free. You saw like 6 titties on there yesterday. They're sneakier these days. Dude, I go on Blue Sky. If I make my way into the Discover tab over there, I can guarantee you that within 5 minutes of scrolling, I've seen at least one furry penis. Which is, you know, not the end of the world for me, but most of the time I'm scrolling it, I'm like at work, which is, you know, not ideal. It was never hard to find furry peni. There are cathedrals everywhere with for those with eyes to see. Exact consistency of ball sack. Okay, I've got more questions about this. Consistency of ball sack, temperature and hydration ? Is it hot out for burrito skin or cold out for burrito skin? Surely cold, right? And it's got to be a hydrated as well, because you can't have the, like, walnut-esque, you know, the one who made the scrotal assessment. But you shared it. You were compelled to share. And now I'm putting you up on the question mark. Consistency of ball sack while I'm in Beantown. Indeed. Apparently, gluten-free burrito skin is the exact consistency of ball sack. He was indeed compelled. He felt it aligned with my interests. I have only tried one brand of, like, gluten-free tortillas that weren't, like, corn tortillas. And they were just really dusty. Just, like, bizarrely dusty. And, like, I wouldn't begin to try and make a burrito out of them, because your burrito needs a little bit of pliability and stretch to it. And I do not think that that could be achieved with these tortillas that I was talking about. Honestly, if your ball sack had the consistency of one of those Doritos, you need to get yourself some, like, urea cream or something. Not that sort of urea, which is probably far more easily accessed. Dip your balls in salsa and guac. Just like one in each. Like a little foot bath. Not sour cream though. That comes later. That's usually inside the burrito, isn't it? Then again, so is the guac. It's funny that Americans really jumped on, like, bottle of water as the British thing to say. Probably because they all watched Love Actually back in the day. Play the game. Alright, welcome in. You're about 20 minutes late for the play the game conversation. When we say shit like guac, you know, is that how it's supposed to be said? Guac? Guac? Quark? I'll never know. I'll play the game. I'm sat here looking at the Steam window. C. C. Option C. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. My fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. WH. William Hill Casinos. Sponsors this... No.
Charles
I'm not even going to get... Jesus Christ.
King of Bohemia and Holy
What?
Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Oh, he's having a kip. I wish everyone walked
When
around me
Emperor
while I
died,
was having a nap.
The whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Don't look pleased. You'd think he would be like, ah, but he's actually like,
He
oh.
neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either.
Okay.
Difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
That seems like a fair shake.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
Okay,
He
maybe not.
kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies.
That does seem
It's
like...
here that my story begins.
Oh, hello. That's me, I think.
Did you say?
What the fuck?
Did you say? Beaver?
I did. Welcome in, SB. They... The nobles' plans really seemed like... They went up to the guy and were like, oh no! I happen to have stumbled and fallen in front of you, and oh, my trousers have fallen down, and my cheeks are parted. If I do hope that no one were to ravish this well-groomed and washed bunghole that is for you. And the guy was like, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then he stabbed him in the back of the head. I ain't scanning no QR code for the Eula. Thank you. Free in-game reward. Kingdom Come 2 is out. Embark on Epic Journey. Not for a while. Don't have any DLCs. Any settings that I should be concerning myself with. These all seem fair. Overall quality high. We'll see how this impacts the general stream experience. Vertical. Vertical? HD textures unavailable. Requires DLC HD text. Yeah, they're making you pay for the textures? We don't pay for art in this house. Sure. Advanced. I don't understand what any of this means, so I'm just going to ignore it. Insert DW. You think this sign can't stop me? I can't read meme. Sound settings.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen
We just
tuum, veniat regnum
turn everything down a little bit.
fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo
Keep the voice up there.
Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus.
That sounds good to me.
nostris, et ne
Do you even
inducas
have to
nos
pay?
in
Free DLCs
tentationem,
exist?
sed libera.
I haven't really thought about that. I have tournament. Woman's lot, band of bastards, amorous adventurers of bold Sir Hans. Sir Hans? Treasures of the past food. Where's the DLC? Texture DLC? I don't know. Let's start the game. Normal me. I'm a normal guy. For the new folk in here as well, don't forget if you want to customize your own gnome at the bottom of the screen, you can do so in the stream avatar tab below on desktop or in the little tab above on mobile. I should be reading this. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as our brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take her to... Okay, well, there you go. GG's. I'm gonna kill that bear. So many creatures. So much perishing to be had. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Batman Begin. What a world we're living in here. So peaceful and calm. Everyone's happy. Every time it closes up on a guy's face, I'm just like, is that me? Is that me? Is that me? Nature's bounty and nature's Kit Kat.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Ah, shit. Something's never changed.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good.
Is that me?
Should get it finished today.
He is wearing a
Where
red
is
hat.
Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Hell yeah.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Smack him with a basket. Like, they say you gotta make, it's in like an RPG, you've gotta make your character, but somehow
up
they've
now.
managed to make their
There's
character
work to be
me.
done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him.
Even the damn rooster's like, really,
Now
motherfucker? I called
Breakfast is
hours
ready.
ago.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you?
That's sword play.
Better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
My dad's making
Know how he
swords.
feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Oh, you cheeky rogue, you. There you go, that's me. My dad does sword work. And when you get up in the morning to do sword work, you too can do sword play.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you
Why
get
does the
up
game
to
look better
last night?
outside of the cutscene? Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you want to satisfy them, not to worry, all characters were further developed without limitations. What did I get up to last night? Chatting in the tavern. How do I select it?
Nothing
okay.
much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Matthias was teaching me archery. What does it matter, strength? Why would I be interested in sword fighting? He was with Bianca. Okay, then. I mean, archery seems like the bitch boy option, right? I'm gonna be killing deer in the streets with them all. What does it matter?
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know
Imagine if
how
being
your
a
father will
bastard was
react
enough
when he
to
finds
make you
out.
muscular.
How? What's he gonna do?
All the
I'm doing
muscular
nothing
people in the
wrong, I
world
just
would
wanted
be
to try it.
absolute sacks
On
of
your
shit.
own
Wait.
head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
He put sword bread on the sword table. Just to keep his sword son and sword wife happy and fed. Hast thou won thine game, O gnome? Thou hast not won thine game, O Turbo. Thou hast barely started. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Whiny bitch option.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
Get on with it, bitch. Pa
He
got
always says his
sword
knees
old.
ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need help?
Need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. That's fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Just it's the idea that I could help is all I need to be made better in their
Can I get
eyes.
something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
It's extra stale bread.
Matthew
It's the
and
stale
Fritz
bread
coming
from
up.
this morning.
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Yeah, they're my friends. Oh, you leave it be, mother.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will
Hal?
report onto you one day
Is
soon.
my name Henry?
You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, that tracks. Right, cheers, mate. Oop! Very nearly just immediately decked mother in the face. Is this all breakfast? Oh, God. Okay. Settings. Graphic settings. Can I turn head bob off? Vegetation draw distance. Okay, like trees, not like how close. can I get to things? Motion blur full. Maybe this will help. Toby eye tracking. Oh, and that has a little bit. My sensitivity seems to be much higher now. Let me pop a squat. Can't do, you can't, what? I'm unable to eat while sitting down. It's impolite. Don't you know you can only acquire whilst standing on the table? There you go. That's how you do it. Just don't mind me. This is how I view chat. There you go. Oop, oop, there you go.
With a bite to eat.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, mate. Can I inspect the sack? This gluten-free. What's his face? Burrito skin. There you go. Jesus. Hal is short for Henry. These Europeans and their words. Crazy. Is it? Oh, more breakfast. And then inventory in the eye screen. There you go. Eat up, Chuck. I can't eat. I can eat. This is not too far away from my, like, regular morning breakfast. There you go. Healthy. Anything else I can acquire? Eat from pot. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh. Overeating. I've eaten too much. I won't be hungry for much longer time now, but I'll be clumsy until I've digested everything. Now we're cooking. This is a gun? It's a broom. It does have a very, like, M1 Garand sort of vibe to it. I'm Henry the Hungry. Well, the king... the lad's about to be attacked by the king of Hungary, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, the mother load. So we can come back for that. Lockpick easy. Not right now. How's it going, Ma? Enjoy your embroidery or whatever it is you're doing. I would say you're making slow progress, but you're not actually holding a needle and thread. Are you just practicing? Now, who am I to judge? I haven't drawn on actual paper in fucking years. When do I think I am? It's a fantasy game. I'm in a fantasy land. Oh, here we go. A little sprint on going there. Is the little piggy in the bottom because I've been eating too much? Is that the fantasy land of Europe? Yeah, where I've discovered grindstone. Literally never stepped out the house before. Changing my neat life. Bellow, father. Haha.
What's the matter with you? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Apparently not. Whoa! That's a lot of words. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of my attire and how well-groomed I am, together with my reputation, can make a big difference in how people respond to me. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by my strength and the deterrent effect of my weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on my clothes. If I can sometimes rely on money to do the talking, if you can agree on a persuasive sum, bribing people works the same way as shopping. In special cases, I can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not the only manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific order, because sometimes it's not enough to just choose according to my highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you address them, and impress their nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned to a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values, various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Counterpart's abilities with someone you know well, or you're skilled enough at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. My money, the amount I have to pay, total speech. Level reputation thing, Henry Guard. This is about stats, the outcome is influenced other factors of reputation, whether they're bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you have to poison him a little first, then it'd be easier to persuade. Literally, be outside the outhouse, just like casually chatting. Hey, mate. You would be interested to give me a little bit off of that quill and ink, would you? Sounds like a yes to me. Mother would be like, oh, if I could embroider what I really thought. Oh, if I knew how to read and write, let me tell you. I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a
Oh,
stroll
damn,
and
that
lost track
nod.
of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Duh.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
Yes, my mother has communicated that with me
I'm
already.
running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Ah.
Not drunkard. That'll be fun.
I'm going to beat the shit out of a guy.
Now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Hot.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite.
The nodding is
Chamberlain at the
crazy.
castle has the cross guard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure...
Why are you getting so
Bianca
shitty with your
goes
dad,
nice
mate? You
cool.
showed up like...
Run along now. Work won't wait.
12 days late. Why didn't she... Mum just got back from the market. Why didn't she get the charcoal? Why didn't Mum beat the shit out of a guy? I mean, you can't expect her to carry the charcoal and whatever was in that basket. The beating the shit out of the guy, that one, you know, she needs to come up with some good reason. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma, why didn't you beat the shit out of a guy? Also, is there a canonical reason why Henry / Hal sounds like just your regular British guy? Oh, I was suffocating. I was like, why does it look like I've just stepped out of Mexico into North America? How's it going, villager? Oh!
Watch out!
Sorry. I was like, okay, there's going to be 2 interaction buttons. E doesn't work. Then I remembered what happened last time with the mother. What happens if I punch a horse in the butt? Yep, fair enough. Obviously, I was expecting a little more violent reaction. Hunter game is critical to me, but the hunter wants trophy. Okay. I did not read that at all. She carried me for 9 months. She can carry a little more. You know what? You're making a good argument. Down with mother. Is this where mother left her needle? Big old pile of them. Yep. Rob? Is it? What's the crouch button? Can I crouch? Do they have crouch in 2018? I haven't even left the tutorial. I should probably not start robbing the general populace. This is the thing you got to accept here. All the Czech people sound like British. It's one of them fornication stations. Californication stations. Right. Is this the market? I was not paying attention. How's it going, gentlemen? You look like the one that tells lies. Will you let me through? Yaroslav and Yannick. How's it going, fellas? Market downhill, yeah. And with you.
Henry?
How are you?
Father sent me.
I'm doing well.
We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here.
We're getting the
Chamberlain
Netflix
gave them to us
exposition
for you.
here.
We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah,
Shut up and give
these
me
my
what I want, or I'll
chums.
kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Is that
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
the Chamberlain had it, not you?
Done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Is he just hanging out with it in his back pocket?
After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Oh, after today's hard work of walking 200 meters over here and then all the way down to the market to hang out with my best gal. Oh, the horse is back. Am I going to get in trouble if I just punch all the horses? We got to get the Red Dead experience. Nary a horse's ass left unpunished. All the way down to the mott. Foreshadowing is a literary device. What, when they go to the market to fetch a thing. Okay. And then I go to the market and he goes, hi, I'm here to fetch a thing. God be with you. I've discovered charcoal burner. Have I now? Have I now?
Since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg.
I hate that.
Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
Foreboding.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
3 wagon loads.
People are working hard.
Of.
Tomorrow. Can we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Hey. How's it going? Charcoal burner's helper. Ah, is this charcoal? Okay. That makes sense. What happens if I punch your horses? Is there a quick save button? I can't save the game. Unarmed combat. Hook. Strong. So left click hook, right click jab. Direct hand blow to the face. F kicks opponent away. Who am I fighting? Who have I upset? Feels like a lot of shadows being fought. When you say, it's a shame I won't be able to keep the sword. Yeah. I've upset the horse's ass, yeah. My wounds. I constantly where I'm wounded and if I'm bleeding. Opponent shows roughly how much health the opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try and flee and surrender. This is a game without quick saves, auto saves. It also doesn't have regular saves, as far as I can tell at the moment. But hit strikes my armor, or I block it, it will cost me stamina. When my stamina is completed, I won't be able to defend myself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete my stamina, especially when I'm wielding a heavy weapon. Health. If you cover yourself badly, and my armor is weak, strikes will wound me. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding. Bleeding will lead to death. My health is depleted. The lower my maximum stamina. The Gnome has to stick by his choices, such as punching the horse.
Help! Come here, Lily liver.
Oh, shit.
Come on, then.
Dad! Daddy, help me!
Hey!
Oh, they're faster than me. How do I defend myself? Help! I'm becoming mistreated.
Well, that's the end of you.
Yep. A bit of the old classic pugilism. Did they rob me? Seriously, this is what it is. Come around while injured, legs wielding a sword isn't easy with a broken arm, etc. I'm a bit bad. Mummy, I need you to kiss my wounds, mummy. I hurted the weed people upset me when I punched their possessions.
Ma? Ma, I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
You're going to teach me? What happens if I punch a horse? We get an Italian in the chat. What happens if I punch a horse? I get what? No one cared about these horses. Hello there, Combat Master Vanyuk. How are you doing?
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
True.
Where there's weapons, there's death.
This guy beat the shit out of me and is like, cool.
I don't want to rot in this hole.
We're good.
Forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to...
Don't you know how many horses' asses there are out there for me to punch?
And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Not yet.
Yes, but there's something I need to do first.
I gotta help me daddy.
Right. I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Welcome in, Chrissy. Okay, time to story a little bit. Time to actually progress. Imagine if they were so pissed off at me that they were just like, we ain't selling you no frickin' no charcoal. And apparently so. I'm looking a bit bad. Let's talk trade. Shopping. In shops, you first have to put your purchase into a basket and either confirm purchase or try to haggle the amount. You have to pay as always shown at the top of the screen. Cool. Charcoal, please. 1 bag. Add to basket. E. Trader's wealth. What the frick? This guy's poor? My wealth 0. Didn't I have $100? Oh, that was my reputation. Okay. Hold on. Thank you for your services, sir. I will be back real soon. Just a quick drip check. Don't mind me. Yeah, he's doing alright. He doesn't have a cool studded belt like I do, but hello, villager. Right. You're A.
Hi.
Game too quiet. We can change that. Which bit is too quiet? Do you reckon? Just all of it?
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et
Let's
in
pick up
terra.
what the other guy is me first.
Panem
Yeah,
nostrum
he was
super
there.
substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos
There
in
you go.
tentationem, sed libera.
No. Resume. There you go. Not quit the menu. I've discovered trader. I've discovered grocer.
Finger. Surrender.
Oh, hello.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Yeah, I'm done.
I've had reports that you've been attacking people's animals. Now you'll be sorry. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I'll take everything I've got. What's your step by me in the service of Lord of Ratay? I'm Brassic, mate.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Alright, catch you on
Jail?
the...
Alright, let's go and get it over with quick.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
Off we go. 2 minutes, I'm already a wanted man.
Maybe next time, you'll think twice about breaking the law.
In my defense, I'm ignorant to the laws of the land, okay? Where I come from, we punch horses' cheeks as a gentle hello. Welcome, Chrissy. How you doing? How's your weekend? I feel like I might be in the safest place.
What the hell's going on? Let me out!
Where I come from, it's rude to not punch a butt of a horse. Yeah.
Let me out!
Well, just stay away from the door. It's not like anything else is going to burn in here, other than all the straw on the floor. Game over. I have died in jail. Well, that was Kingdom Come. Good game, guys. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Oh, that's the wrong one. Imagine losing the tutorial. I learned something. Continue? I don't know where it's going to continue me from. There you go. Got a nickel for every time you saw the gnome fail in a tutorial. Have 2 nickels. You could be rich. Hey, how you doing, fellas?
I'll be with you.
Oh.
I'm with you, Henry.
I was genuinely thinking that. I was like, oh, are they going to like have a separate alternative tutorial for if you end up in jail, you know? You never know. Yeah, was it Oblivion? You start in jail at the beginning of the game? Maybe that was the move.
Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make.
When did I ever bought?
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
My God.
You got crossguard. Ugh. See? I needed crossguard. I got crossguard. I got thrown in jail. That's how that works, right? If I got happy guard, I'd have been all right. How you doing, mum? Did you get the charcoal? Do you come with a car?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
The king won't get his silver.
Hey,
Discover
Henry, good
trader.
to see us.
Hello. How you doing? Shop guard. Save your schnapps. Beat. He's dropping some fat beats outside the window. How you doing?
Come, people, come!
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Tailor's kit. Very exciting.
What are you after?
Just need to stock up on supplies.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's life, fallow. Here's a
Torches?
hose. Need straw for the
Oh, you
winter.
got like a fair amount of stuff
and you'll
there.
need a rake.
Make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
You look so unenthused about your market here. Very nicely arranged. Respect that. Not sold a lot today? You got any tucked away down here? No? Is that your whole selection, is it? Do you care if I'm here? Hey, how you doing? What a profile. Nice. Ooh. And what are you selling? Just... Where do you get all this from? What? And how do you, like, make your choice in arrangement here? You wouldn't put all the bread rolls together. You wouldn't put all the cabbages together. You need some work on your presentation there, friend. Now, I know where what has just happened in the game. Should I punch a chicken? What if they don't see me do it? Okay, I should probably actually go and like, wait, hold on. I thought I had 4 tasks, and yet there's an E on the damn barrier here.
You need to tame Mother Nature.
The gnome speaks the devil's tongue.
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope is opposed.
There's a lot of names being thrown out that I'm not putting into my brain.
Deutsch is spouting shit. What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Yeah, I'll hear.
Has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Radzik is a name I recognize.
Your will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is
And
with
don't
Sigismund
forget
and...
about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
Now that's something we can all get on board with.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad?
Are we what? Just
Do you want to end up in the pillory?
beat the shit out of a German guy?
I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit.
Is his name Deutsch,
It made me think of that huge
or is he
Parliament
just German?
You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on.
Doing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to
Get the
defend the
job
honor
done
of
with
our
my
king.
father, who may or may not appreciate my hard work,
Are you with us?
or shove my hands in shit. No.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
What, to shove my hands in shit? Oh, the perfect opportunity. To bury my digits in the manure of the common bovine. No, man, it's a solid pass from me, which, funnily enough, is not what you're going to be getting your hands involved in.
I'll bake those pies tomorrow. Great. I'll bring the
Where am I going? Oh, you need to watch your mouth, mate. Hey, can I give you a heads up? Hey. They're shitting up your house. Hello, Bianca.
Here, just as you ordered.
Do I love her because of her ability to disapparate? Alright, gentlemen. Yeah, I'll give you a moment because we have an ad break. So if you don't mind me, I'll be alt-tabbing out. Clicking over here, hoping nothing crashes. Which it appears to not be, which is always a pleasant alternative. Look at my stubby little legs. And have another clip. Thank you very much. Sure. Ugh. Didn't even have to take my headphones off to hear that wasn't in tune. Oh, no, that's kind of off. There you go. Hoop. And I'm not saying it was your fault, although you could have done more. You're so naive, yet so how could this be done? But such a smiling sweetheart, oh, and your sweet and pretty face in such an ugly world. Something so beautiful that every time I look inside, I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I may say it was your fault, I know you could have done more. You're so naive, and so how could this be done? But such a smiling sweetheart, oh, and your sweet and pretty face in such an ugly world. Something so beautiful that every time I look inside, I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True or false it may be, she's still out to get me. And scroll. Just don't let me down. Just don't let me down. Hold on to your guy. Just don't let me down. Just something like that. Ugh. I gotta piss. All that fluid that's gone in the face hole, gotta come out another one. Ugh. So I'll be 2 seconds. I gotta quickly check for Amazonian catfish. Good day, old chums. 'Tis I, the returner. Oh, don't hit new game. Ugh. Imagine. Right, I need cash before everything else, so let's find you, gambler. That's not you. You,
Hey, Pip.
villager.
Want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself.
Is his
Hail
name
to the
Pip?
hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
Do you...
Have you recovered?
That was
no.
I don't want
Don't-
to rot in this hole forever.
Spoken like.
I'm... Okay, fuck it.
Yes.
All right. I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, maybe not him then. You, this gentleman over here, Bucket Man. Hello, Bucket Sir. Kunesh. That sounds familiar. That's a
I'll be
name
with
that
you,
rings a bell. And with you.
What do you want?
Oh, not with me. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools
I
at
know
least.
You owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
My speech is not high, despite my speech being thing. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. The wife ran off. Booze is dear these days. You're as much
Yes.
use as a
Here, let me
square
be
wheel.
kind and point out
It's
all
no
of
wonder
your
you're short of coin.
All of your
Debt's a debt,
flaws.
and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father
My
teach you any
oh,
manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
them's fighting words. I'm about to deck him in the back of the head. Okay, we read this earlier.
Damn.
How do we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not meshing with this fighting system.
Take
I'm wounded.
that.
Alright, I need to regain some stamina. Deck him one. We're grappling. Hit him with a... Oh, no.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Okay, that didn't go well. Hey, fuck
Now
you,
you
man.
got me bloody mad.
Hup.
Ow.
Never must have known in a tassel. How do I defend? I don't know if that was an option that they gave me. And I don't
That's
like.
gonna cost you your
I have no idea what's actually occurring with the little like star system. Give him a little. And I can't left swing at all. Oh, there you go. Help! Help! Oh, he is helping me. Thank you. Oh my god.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
No.
God
No.
bless you. Come on, you shit.
Okay. He apparently this guy is not popular. Whoa!
Was it worth it?
What's he got on him? Kanesh's keys. Sure. I mean, if I take these off him and then put them back on him, wherever they ended up. Apparently they're not stolen. Does he then... no, he is wearing drawers. Theft. If I must steal, make sure no one sees me. Alright, well, I gotta go speak to Mum. Unless I end up in jail again. That is. Does anyone have any beef with the actions that I've just taken part in? Nope. Cool.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Now I have 2 new clips. Oh, thank you. It's not stolen. I'm lawfully repossessed. Yeah. He didn't have them. He threatened to do my head in with the axe, but was that like premeditated? He was gonna come and beat the shit out of me. Objective: crime. Where's Mummy? Where's my mummy? Mummy! Mummy, help. I've got a boo-boo. Mummy! He punched me in my tum-tum and I hurted Mummy. Father, I'm afraid we have one less customer. The coffers, on the other hand, are unaffected. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe he's got, like, oodles and oodles of gold in his abode. What was my quests? How do I view my quests? Under Q? No, under P? Quest log. Unexpected visit. I started getting a visit. Training and sword fighting and mastery showed up at Scandalous recently. Father, I mustn't find out. For some reason, they don't want me to learn to defend myself. Got a bit of a cut yesterday's lesson. I have to go to the market to buy charcoal for Father. Bring ale for Father. But doing that since I was apparent. Fresh and cool as always to quench the heat of the forge. But I have to get that last so it doesn't get warm. Kanesh doesn't pay up. He's got a coin anyway. Oh, must have taken out the things he didn't pay for. I've got to find some other way to get the money he owes. I can't just let it go. Mummy? Help.
Ma? Ma?
Mummy!
You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now. Stop squealing like a... There you are, good as new. You ought to...
Thanks.
Just stares at my wound. Now behold my healing gaze.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Maybe you should have done that a long time.
At home or at work.
You say that all the time, and every year it's as mad as the last.
Haha! Sorry to interrupt, I guess. Not just to find Kanesh's house. Not this one. I assume it would, How you doing? Oops, sorry. Thank you for letting me phase through you, I guess. Steel cabbage? No. These houses aren't built for farming. He was a C, wasn't he? So maybe his house is also a C. That's a real man, not afraid to run up to his ma in the middle of market crying. Hey, how you doing? Is this his house? People first warn me before calling guard. In guarded places, they will arrest me immediately. Is there a crouch, or am I missing that as an option? He really does have, like, naff all in it, doesn't he? He's got plenty of lumber. But I imagine there's a lot of that going around. Also, I hope this motherfucker doesn't have hay fever or asthma. Jesus Christ. This room's stressing me out. You're getting a bit more of a breeze going through this thing or something. Don't mind me.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Do I have one?
Fritz might have one.
Ah. What if I just take the chest? Don't mind me, everybody. Who was Fritz? Fritz was our mate at the pub who was shitting on the guy's house. Who has already absconded to the whitewashed house. Hello, you Fritz? You're Deutsch? Hold on. So he's over there. You guys are over there. Fritz? Does nobody own a needle here? God save me. From what? From what fate? I can't imagine there being a time in the near future where I would have to suffer any sort of ill fate. That seems like a bizarre choice. I mean, if they decided against it, do you think they would just go to the pub? That seems like something that they'd do. Tesh probably has the bucket to deal with the aforementioned manure situation. I mean, his house looked pretty clean, didn't it? Now, I'm not going to call it spotless, but... yeah, fair enough. That explains the flies. You alright? I hope you weren't sitting here when that happened. He's clean because he's a hard and efficient worker. Allegedly. Chark burner, Havel. Charcoal burner, rather. Tobias Fayar.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
I've no time, no. Don't you see I'm rather busy? Sat down here eating, drinking, and pubbing away with my chum over here. What's his name? Oh, here in Bohemia. Sorry, y'all. What? No one leaves their stuff unattended in this damn building. Where the hell is... Either of you called Fritz? Bailiff? Hey, Bailiff. Hey. Only true-blooded lovers could drink with such synchronicity. God be with you both. Well, where's my shit friend then? Villager Marina. Why are you named? Other than your sick hair.
Hey. God.
Hello, has anybody seen Fritz? Fritz? Villager? Fritz? Do you... Nope. Tasty dinner. What we got here? Regular stuff. Any weapons? No. Anything actually good? Are they gonna know that I've been poking around up here? Like, if I'm leaving all their baskets open? A potion. See, you told me that this was not a fantasy game. And yet, everybody's got potions and shit. Bailiffs receive reports of a phantom sampling every stew in town. Locked me very hard. Ooh. And no one has any questions about it. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just great. I'm just doing just great, my friend. Don't you worry about me, no. Alright? I'll be over here looking for my old chum. Wherever they're Baron, do you know where Fritz is? Hello. I'm brassic, guys. I'm so hard up for cash right now. Anyway, has anyone got like a little stick? Hello, Jane. You know, they made potions as medicine. Potions and tinctures and drafts are all real thing. Drafts is what we call checkers over here. Where's my map? Under M. Turning the axe and another way. Okay. That's me, I assume. Grocer. Buy ale at the tavern. Buy a bag of charcoal. Go to sword fighting lesson. Grindstone. Big giant man. If he was like, oh, I'll speak to Fritz who works down on the farm. Is this a sword fighting lesson? No? Ah, found you fellas. You ne'er-do-wells.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Oh, cheers, chum.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
I wouldn't be rubbing my hands on my mouth knowing where they've been, my friend. Like, I assume soap exists in this world, but, like, I don't know, man. Use tinctures still now. Never made you tincture for your anxiety. Yeah, but you know that's the difference between that and potion. Like, does anyone remember where he lived? Where's over this way? I love how he just like doesn't question me running around him as well. Hold on, I took his keys. Should I not be able to get into his locked chest? Or did I just not try? I just didn't try. I learned locks. What do I do? Just... rotate lock D. Okay, I need help. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory. That I do. Although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares, since they get worn with use. And worst case break. Start actual press E. See a diagram of lock and the mechanism, which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick D to turn the whole mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Remember the size of the cursor is gold. Try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the right position, it will stick, and which damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention. Breaking will cause an even louder snap. Okay. Oh. Whoop. Okay, you always need to stand up while you do it. Am I not in the right spot? I feel like I'm... Jesus. For folks like this, soap wouldn't be super available. If they didn't have soap, peasants just wash with water or ash. Yeah, water and ash makes like weak lye, doesn't it? I'm so confused as to what it's actually asking for us to do here. Also, so some corpses on fire near the river. You just use the key. Yes, but I want to learn how to use the lockpicks for when I inevitably want to rob 30 billion people down the street. Like I'm doing... Whatever, that's all the lockpicks used up. Hammer and nails. Where's the axe then?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Is someone there?
Nah, you're fine. Was the axe not in a stump outside? Good question. You mean this axe? Is it because I'm clumsy because I'm fat? Or is it like just... I don't know. Lordeth beaneth awareth.
God save you.
Let's go do some sword fighting. Oop. I'm trying to tasting history recipes. Oh yes, I forgot to ask. How was the old-timey gnocchi? Did they call it that back then, or was it something else? I didn't watch the video.
So, can we get started?
You may. Fermentary. Fermentary, you say? It's what the, opposite of a bouncer does. Because they prevent you from entry. Well, this one, you simply get it. But your cousin has cookbook for Christmas. Person you want to make the pumpkin cheesecake that was made for one of the popes.
We can.
The newest one.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Please do, because...
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Yep.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Okay. Choose the direction.
Now you're getting it. Good.
Okay.
Very good.
Is this a game that is better played on controller?
Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Because I'm very much getting that this is not
Nice.
an interface that is designed with the keyboard and mouse in mind.
One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right.
Oh.
Very good.
Hope.
Once again.
We good?
All right.
Person rule is third person controller,
know
first
about
person
you,
mouse. Yeah,
but I'm
same.
tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one
It seems
becomes
like
a master
all of the
swordsman
interfacing
overnight.
with like
You have to work and
mechanics
work.
seems to be
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat.
orchestrated
There's
around
nothing
a
better than
controller.
experience, believe me.
True. Oh my god, sheeps. Hello, sheeps. Hello, sheepies. Can I herd you? They actually run away from me, like in the fish in that Call of Duty game. Though they apparently he can't walk through a bush. Apparently they don't particularly care about me. So if I got the bits back from the fella, do I have to give them to my dad who exchanges them for currency? Or do I sell them for currency? Hello, father.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted? Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
I was dad's pissed.
Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
My reputation is in the pits right now. In jail for punching horses, getting the shit beaten out of me by Kanesh, stealing from Kanesh, stealing Kanesh's trousers, then giving them back to him. How'd you work out? Quad's already aching. Ooh. Rack it up. 100 kg. Easy peasy, I'm assuming. Right, what else am I buying? Charcoal. Hello, sir.
Good God. You look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes, let's trade. I would like one of these, please. I would love to haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get WNS. And confirm with E. Trader there is both you offer the offer. There's a few things you may kind offer and wait for the response. Okay. The decided can't be moved in one direction or the other means either you or the trader doesn't have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one after another. Will eventually gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you get to that point from the trader icon on the bar. More gathers in the background. Close traders drop haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers my reputation with the trader. Okay. How can I... 0.6?
Satisfied?
You're right, pinch purse.
Is that a no? I mean, I don't have many options with that. What I can do. I guess we just...
I'll go for that.
You know what? I'm supposed to buy 10 of those?
See you later.
Then we will haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Four
Satisfied?
money, please.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Jolly good. Charcoal good. Ale time.
Coming right up. God save Henry.
God save. How you doing? Ooh. If you don't mind us, got to keep the cold in.
Got it for you right here.
Might. Okay, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Covered in bruises and beats. You do.
Beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be.
A little condescending.
Apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
How bad did I look yesterday? True. Picture for father.
A pitcher as usual?
If you would.
Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
My man.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't.
My man. Oh, that's the slow zoom.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rubbing on his elbows. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be?
Gonna
to
make
you?
her kingdom come.
Enough.
Deliverance.
You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Woo!
Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Oh
Really?
shit.
You're an angel.
Bless.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Holy shit, dude. This lass is big on us. Game Wisdom says important emergency request. To save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Oh, it's a save symbol on the front. And it's called Savior Snaps. That makes so much sense to me now. I thought it was about, like, God-given booze. Okay, Bianca. If you didn't look so good doing it, I'd be more upset. Let me through. Thank you. Did the devs just play Harvest Moon? And, and they're like, yeah, the, like, walk into them till you phase through technique is where it's at. Any chance I can get, like, a better sword? I'm healthy, but how do I get clean as well? Is there a bath? Like, everyone's getting water. Is there, like, a well around here? This is the closest thing I've seen to a bath here, and I don't think that's going to make me much cleaner. None of the cool sex positions had been invented back then. So the bar to rocking her world is probably hella low. And with all the lumps and bumps I've got all over my body right now, I can probably figure something out. Though, if I'm going to be firmly pressing my face into her crotch, I'm probably going to want to get this other people's blood off of it. Otherwise, I'm going to give her a severe case of pink pussy.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Sorry, I'm dying here. Honestly, it really does seem like Henry's got a pretty bad case of asthma. Like, you can do what I would describe at best a heavy jog for approximately 6 seconds before he starts, like, panting away. Hello, father. Camp Granada?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet.
Do I not? I think I do.
How much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that.
No, I don't.
I thought I did.
Yeah, but
I have. Start
I have
fogging.
charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Jolly good. It only took you 12 hours.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me.
Means
Latin?
you will die in
Lord Radzig
approximately 2 hours.
This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal.
Aye.
And fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
That's just like
By the way,
I like
I've
color
heard
food
some
to make it
gossip
better.
about what happened to
Bit of
Deutsch.
red 40 on my face.
I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe. And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me.
Oh, what
But
the
I
fuck?
have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody. At least
I
of all
didn't
the
do
kin.
it.
Do you understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I was implicitly not involved.
Understand. Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth. not your fists.
I did, and then he punched me in the face. Editor flashback.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
The grip?
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I feel like this is not how this works. But I'm also not a blacksmith.
Do it.
Do you not put the crossguard on before the grip? Oh, it's wooden grip.
Good.
Okay.
Once more.
Now I'm with you. I'm with you. That I would be shit scared there. What if your hand slips?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Now I got you. I got you. The whole slightly too small so it burns into a good fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He said file it, not carve it, you dingus.
Why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Looks a little tight. That's what you like to see. Then the pommel screws on typically, but I guess we just hammer it on as well.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Can do. Do I know you?
Henry, are you all right?
No. Hey, Teresa. Oh, immediately stop laughing. A man who should be maybe a few centimeters further away. Anyone else play that game where you stand in like the doorway and then try and jump without bopping your head in it? Just me? It's pretty easy as a gnome. I'm not too tall. Right, trunk in the living room. Nails for Teresa. Can I take all of this? Can I now? I can now save game. Okay. What can I drop into pot? Marigold decoction. Nah. Bring the nails to Teresa. And then I come back and my dad is keeled over having a heart attack. Hold on. Teresa is the name of the lass from... Shut up, I'm talking. Teresa is a lass like... from Fable, right? She was the one who we gave her the birthday present and then all the bandits attacked. I'm talking.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
My fucking sister? I mean, I don't know what she got up to. Why am I looking at her ass? I've got a girl.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
What are you trying to do? Ooh. Yep.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
This is that
Those
Radzik
days are
himself.
gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Thought he was gonna stab me. Oh, what a chop, dude. Right up the tip.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Dad don't look too happy. Embarrassing.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows?
Nothing like a
what the
roll to come
future
and stir the
holds for each of
shit.
us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place
Dude
like
looks
this.
like Gary Oldman.
A man of his talent would have no
Sir
problem making
Radzik.
a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin. First name basis.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Like, visual quality for a game that's like
That was a long
10 years
time
old,
ago.
it's pretty decent. But
Might
as
tell
you
you
say,
about
the
it
animations
sometime,
are
but not today.
amazing.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forest.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz.
Does get old.
Here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
The linden
Think right,
tree.
one day.
There's only
First, I'd
one
like to
thing
see
I
the
know
world.
about linden
Meet
trees.
new people. Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep
Bit-
getting on
what?
about
Whoa! What was
You
that hand
need to learn
motion?
sword
Maybe that's why he likes to live under the linden tree.
A messenger. He was in a hurry. What's happened?
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. In some shiny, shiny armor. It's a good thing I had them sword fighting lessons. There's only like fucking 20 people in this town.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
adventure and will follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Is this an important village? Why are we a target? I think we're just on the way. I hope my dad didn't make those hinges. Hold monopoly on horses with punchable asses.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Running, people!
No, me da.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
I think you'll find I can, and I am. Father, please. Oh, we're so close. He's literally right there. Henry, go! If only he'd spent more time working on his cardio so he could move along the 6 feet without getting out of breath. Go, Henry, go! Please! No! Mother! No one else could heal a wound at a glance. You can tell he's evil because he's bald and he just killed my parents.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Sorry, you're more than 100 foot away and I've got to stop to breathe at least twice before then.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Well, you just...
By the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
I'm skedaddling. He's like, that little shit took my sword. Fine ass sword. Hate to watch it go, but love to see it chop away. Can I turn back and fight? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's in my sword. It's in my hand. How do I equip sword? Okay, I'm dying. Right, see you later. What if I just continue? Send an entire army to cockblock me, yeah. How do I get my damn sword out? Ah, there you go. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. I'm starting to think that this is probably not going to be viable. Remember 5 minutes ago when I couldn't swing a twig? Too puny to wield such a blade. That both of these are true. There's no sneaking. Yep. A village lad like me has no chance of defeating the fearsome Cummins. Yeah, I think that is true. A person of my abilities within the video game has no chance of getting through. He said find a horse and punch its ass, I think. I think that's what he said. Can I pick this? Is he still following me? Is he still coming? Hey. Everything seems relatively chill. Who? I'm trying. Oh, I'm dead. Do I have maybe... like kite him a little bit? Okay. At least I'm no longer overweight and poor digesting. I love the game was like, oh yeah, you know how you want to nosh Bianca? There's also this real fine lass, so don't get too attached to one or the other. Done with the gym, walking home now. You did legs and you're walking home? Big respect, Leash. Big respect.
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Oh. Jesus Christ. You mean to tell me that the sword fighting system in this game is actually challenging and I can't just do what I want at any time? Crazy. I think what we're gonna do here is savor and then do a runner. Or maybe if we get a horse and then we can just like drive by slash them. Or if I take one of their horses. By X? Where's my horse? Is that my horse? Okay. What? Oh, the outbreak. Oh shit, we were in Adland? Sorry. Damn it, Teresa. Why don't you use all those nails to board up your windows like a cartoon? Or Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies 4. Do I aspire to be a shish kebab? I'm still trying to figure out the system, you know. How was I to know that it was going to be like, your horse isn't actually this horse. It's the horse that's like two horses behind this horse. And then you whistle the horse and you're like, okay, how do I get on the horse? Okay, they're not telling me that one.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Stamina back.
You Tatar beast!
Where's my horse all the way? I guess they just don't let him in the village. Horse me? Are you my guys or their guys? Oh. Okay. I'm in I'm in dire straits here. And my horse never showed up. I have no guys. I know they could be like outside guys. They could be stray fellas. I'm kind of tempted to use the economy is in shambles. What if we just take their horse, right? I'm assuming you're not like allocated one horse forever. That would be stupid. Like, it's not like you put your butt cheeks on one horse's rear and then that's that.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Okay, and X to mount. Okay, sorry, X to mount. Could also anytime by whistling then mount it. So I tried. Trot is the horse's basic pace. Caps L. What? Caps lock. Oh, caps left? Maybe? Or gives your horse a chance to recover. Can't ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. And then tapping shift. Following past. Left shift is your horse is smarter than some people. This is the path. Okay. Jump. Can you move, please? Right. I thought they were just sort of arrayed horses. Oh. Damn horse archers. Right in the thigh. Does my keyboard have a caps right? No, but you know, I don't make the game. I'm bleeding. This is bad news for me. This is bad news for my horse. Don't mind me. I'll just be perishing again. Horse. Oh my god. I've discovered a fast travel point. I love that for me. Get out of the damn river, horse! Jesus.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Along the stream? I'm pretty sure someone's got to have gone to Almberg beforehand, right?
This is the wrong way.
Would you right past those guys shooting arrows at me? Jesus. Stuck me in the flank like a hog. They don't give me much way of visibility, do they? For situational awarenesses and such. I mean, they did give me a vertical FOV slider. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I was like, who are you running from? But I guess all the guys. I've been jammed. I'm dead. Once I'm skilled enough at alchemy, I have the option of auto brewing potions. Holy moly! Okay, yeah, we've seen this one. It sounds like they're shooting me, but I'm not getting hit.
Left.
Maybe I'm just like immune. Left along the stream. So this way?
Go! They'll kill you all!
They'll kill you. Keep going, keep going. Apparently they don't really care that much for him. This playthrough might merit from a death counter. Was anyone keeping track?
Go! They'll kill you all!
My horse's stamina's getting like it's a half. Oh, he's getting the horse is getting shot a fair amount.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Bubish. You speaking German to me? Oh shit, they're right there.
Run for it!
Magdoglass.
He's fine. Or is he? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to warn them of what's coming when they're like 6 feet behind me. In fact, what is happening is I'm bringing the enemy here.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Fuck yeah. Welcome in, Jimmy. Damn, not very good with the arrows, are they?
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
What if I was like an enemy dressed up? And then they just pretended to chase me?
Someone
Did I
give him
have
a
chicken
drink.
wing earlier?
And bring hot wine and bandages.
Is hot wine for my leg or my mouth?
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Right here on the manure-ridden earth.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Pass out immediately. Tartars, you say? Ugh, summon the dentists.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
I feel like you should have bandaged it under the hose.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Oh, puppy.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
Oh,
Tell
that's
me,
a
boy,
soft-voiced man.
what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg.
The menus did say humans.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
For sure.
Maybe.
We are, like, within riding distance.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some new clothes as well. And Fallout's being remastered. They're making Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 officially. They've been making Elder Scrolls 6 for how long now? Never has lost the Fallout license. Don't keep up with such things. So I heard they were remaking New Vegas. And
Just a reminder from your cousin.
Obsidian have been asked to make the next
Remind me
game.
before he arrives, so I'll have time to prepare properly for his visit.
Of course, sir.
Oh, sorry. Sir Chamberlain, would you...
What was that?
That was me. Is he? He's letting me off easy. He's like, all right, mate. Don't do the football. It's still 0-0 with 4 minutes of extra time on the first half. Oh, I'm passing out. Is that because I'm hungry? gotta go to pretzel. So the Simpsons go to bread. No one just leaves anything, or they leave the homes open, but none of their chests or anything. Private area? No, not so much. If I only hadn't broken all my lockpicks, and also if only I had learned how to play the game. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to figure that minigame out, because... Hello, sorry, sir. What have you? How does the game look for you guys, like running wise? Because it looks phenomenal for me, and I've seen nary a starter.
Mother of God.
I'll be leaving. Did you use a Beauregard? Hello, I'm looking for food and rest.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Thank you.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsman.
Eat. Food.
I'm hungry. Is this kitchens? Kitchens?
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
He sounded
So
sarcastic.
this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Yup.
Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Oh,
thank you.
Food and wine. I should watch my parents be brutally murdered by a mass army every day.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
You know what? I definitely would have forgotten about that, so thank you for the reminding. Refer to it as New Vegas or just Newer Vegas. Oh, if I could see. Lentil mash. I am as hungry as a bear, as you say, so if you don't mind me, I shall be eating all of this. Oh, free hunting arrows. Wait, where's my sword? Ah, here we go. It's in my hand. Okay, understandable. Wait, not that. Well, I guess that's that now. Is this game a long game because every single thing you do has a whole second interaction? I learned food. How's it going, y'all? It's smooth. Thank you, Jimmy. On subject of sporting event, fireworks started going off here as a stroke of fucking midnight. Is that somehow related? No. You're gonna pass out in the kitchen like a fat mouse. That's the intention. I'm stuffed. Ah, I'm not allowed to eat more. That's rude. I'm a little piggy. I'm a little piggy on a little dishy. I'm a little piggy. Now I'm going to sleep. Sleep for my tummy, sleep for my tummy, sleep for my tummy, sleep for my tummy. Not this one. The lodge. I think I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm very tired, you see. This place? Private area? Maybe not.
I hear you came from Skellis today.
Yes.
It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
It was awful.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
If we're paying to do a voice game such as this, it'd be cool if we could just ask anyone for directions, for sure.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Bah. Whoa, he hit me with a full 360 spin. May the Lamb of God comfort you. Wrong room. Sorry. I mean, it's not an obvious barricade, if you will. Right, shut the door. Tiredness, sleep is about. This is the solution. Sit on it and sit on it. Start E and. Hold on, let me take them boots off. Oh, I mean, my whole gear is dirty as hell. So let me strip down to my pantaloons real quick.
My word. Oh, good God.
So I left the freezer open in your house and you had gelato and freezer meals that cost over $7.
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
The thing was they don't taste gross. Okay, false. All the others taste like onion. Sure. 12 hours is a fair amount of sleep, I think. Unless I'm being woken up.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Seek justice and let your $7 in vain. I'd be looking for some sort of compensation from whoever left the freezer open. I imagine the answer will be you don't get to find that one out because no one will admit it.
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
And dine.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
I need some soap, please.
Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
You can catch me out in my skivvies.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
There's a salmon and a fuck ton of burgers and shrimp in there, so you're eating a
greater.
ton of meat today. I mean, if you cook it, it does
God's help,
extend the life
pain
a certain
will
amount.
ease in time.
Cook it and then refreeze it.
Help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
She Myron. She do be Myron. Is she gonna let me sleep? I'll tell the story. I mean, if I can.
You might be right, my lady.
Can I look around, or do I?
It was terrible and unexpected.
Okay, I guess we just look at the shelf.
The day started just like any other.
Is she getting
Father
her
sent me
titties
into
out?
town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him.
I'm sitting next to her.
Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only he'd
Also
known
true.
what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke.
I'm
on the
assuming this is
horizon
like
from the
a
village Sigismund
get
pillaged
stacked.
on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same
Like each
fate.
one of these is free.
Have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh yeah, Deutsch tried to fight back. Who the fuck is Deutsch,
Bells
dude?
and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover.
Did I mention the X that got flambéed? I didn't. I specifically tried not to.
I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you.
Like, why are we getting a
was
recap
lucky I knew a
episode
concealed
like 2
path
seconds
around
after the
castle.
tutorial?
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught
Did
by a gang of
wench have
heathen
like less
savages
connotations back
violating
then?
her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
She's glazing me something hard, dude. She wants it.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Oh,
It's terrible.
I've moved again.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are
And God
corrupted
couldn't
by
begin to have a chance of controlling those things happening. That's way beyond the scope of omnipotent being.
Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Husband?
Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
And then?
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it
Jesus.
took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never.
Jesus.
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Now I'm starting to catch the
Divish seems
drift.
like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was
Things are
something
taking a
going
somewhat
on.
NTR turn.
Now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
So is he saying,
Would that were true, lad.
I hope for him to die soon and then carry on?
But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Thank you. Don't, Henry.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Don't do it. Leave the bowl of food. Yeah, to be fair, we didn't eat. She did leave the wine, though. She did leave the giant jar of wine. Head away. That's the wrong side of the bed, Henry. You put your feet towards the door so you can defend yourself. Horny Henry or hungry Henry? Horny Henry or hungry Henry? Damn, that's a tongue twister. And then we have flashbacks. See, I told you, this is Fable, dude. This is just Fable 4. Help Teresa, give her a gift. Hugh altered Henry.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
There's a donkey out in the courtyard who's been pissing for 3 minutes.
Reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Is the floor glitched out there? Okay, cool. I can see it now. Torch me? Where's my sword? Okay, I'm wielding. Armor me? Don't want to be at McGrundy's. How do I torch? There you go. It was a long time ago, man. They hadn't invented ground floor yet. It was first floor or nothing. Oh, look at all these horses' asses. Right, where do they want me? Going up? Do you think they'd be upset if I stopped off at the kitchen? Okay, I'm starting to think that I'm in the wrong spot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. New codex entry, or press left and right. He's his dad's like a lordly folk, right?
Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
True.
Good day to you.
Good day. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah, what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg.
That was quick. Well, cheers, man. How's it going, gents?
Good health to you.
And to you. What's going on?
Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army. Or his scouts. Or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing.
Thank you. That goes very stiff, I believe. What? Hello to my meal, chum. Just a jolly bit of old scouts out in the rain. Hello, everybody. Don't mind me, you're looking awfully dry there, considering the torrential downpour that we've got going on. Who does your washing? I would like to talk to you, Sedefish. Look at me like I just, like, farted in front of everybody and then followed through. Admittedly, I do look like that.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time.
How is he going to do it if you haven't invented the toilet yet?
What else did the spies see?
True.
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers.
Mum did say it was going to rain as well.
An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
Technically, this it's just the flash they need to invent. Also true.
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big
That,
hurry?
that voice is completely different from what I heard earlier.
Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me.
Yeah, I
He
did
only
die
got
like
away
3
by
times on the
skin of
way.
his teeth, though. God, a brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest.
Can we have this conversation in the castle?
Crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
I mean,
What will
other
you do
than
then?
all the other
We'll
stuff.
march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
Aye.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny.
Throw me
I
my
am
sword.
sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help.
Holy Henry.
Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baltic.
Ha.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable.
The most coveted of all the Henrys.
Farewell, friend.
A rare
Good
pull.
fortune.
One of one, Holy Henry.
Sir Hanish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
So Rattling surely didn't send me to die, yeah. I mean, he didn't send me anywhere, to be fair. The lads outside told me to come here. He did see me running. That is
Men,
true.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always.
Triple
And
patrols.
if I catch anyone
I don't know if I can
boozing,
eat all that.
playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the
It's so hard to take him
Now
seriously
he
when
knows
he's doing the, like,
Keep
dad
your
that
eyes
started
peeled.
watching a movie
Report
halfway
everything to me
through
at once.
that was on the
Understood?
TV and doesn't want to sit down pose. So, oh, what's this? Oh, someone's got his movie on film 4, is it? It's that Top Gun. Oh, I remember watching that movie when it came out in the cinema. We ordered the pictures back then, don't you know? Yeah, you look like you like watching Top Gun. 3 patrols. 3. I'm thinking of holographic Henry. Right, what did... speak to you. Okay, that makes sense. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Oh. Relieve me when? Just keep watch on the battlements. I can't see shit with this out, so how do I put it away? Untorch me? That's more like it. I need a box. I can't see over like 8% of this.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. That's suspicious, or are they like frecklets from a torch there? I'm in a private area. I don't have like an allocated spot to watch in particular. We just wait for day. I'm sure you guys can't see fucking anything. What with OBS being reopened to see horny Henry. Stop being horny, Henry. Was it like a year ago? I ended up getting like inundated with.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Skip time. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time. Press T to set how long you want to wait. Watch out though. Tiredness and hunger will grow even during skip time. Yeah, inundated with videos of about how horrid Henry was actually like his parents were super problematic. And like didn't treat him good till morning, you say? Morning being like 7 o'clock. Assume the torch part is appearing legitimate to other guards. Well, tough shit. Don't they know that you need to be able to see? Is that?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
They said nothing was going to happen. You have to carry a torch in most towns or you get fined? Damn. Maybe it's the dinner trumpet. I did tell them there was a lot of people.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
That's a lot of banners.
We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of
Sir
Sigismund
Markwart
of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
This is us learning how to talk
Am I
here.
to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
This is like perfect customer service terminology. Yes, and may your day be as pleasant as our interaction. If Robard was bald, he'd look a lot like the evil guy. Are they related? Could be. Is that the king? Oh, look at that hair, dude. About face. Gotta remember that.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Damn, is he? How heavy is that mace? He's looking like he's having a hard time with it. You know that hair. Our name is Mary Jane Watson. He knows it's me. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. I'm here. Bury my loved ones' scallops, talk to Sir Robard, and get a horse. I mean, I feel like that's an interesting order of affairs there. You know, Sleepy was playing a video game idea you created. You're a bakery that sells drugs in cookies. Thinking that'd actually be kind of fun. It's like Schedule 1, but it's like baking. Or like Papa's Cookeria. Is Robot up here? Ah. Hello? He's patrolling. How you doing, my chum?
My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands.
Like you have to
and
bake in
eliminate
secret.
anyone who doesn't
Kept you in
serve
bed.
you. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's
Like you
more,
gotta...
he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
like baking weed brownies, and you gotta like cover up the smell. What is he after?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears.
He says.
And I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Gutenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Before what?
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Gutenberg?
Why do you think?
Money? He was afraid of the Gutenberg insurgent lords.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it.
Yeah?
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Gutenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Gutenberg silver is king.
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Handbrake is done. Can I pause? I can just end the line of conversation. Oh, it's hot and I'm tired. Shoop. Handbrake is starting soon. Baking. I'm calling the cops. Right. And Alt tab. Kingdom Come Deliverance, the board game. Can that be any good? Are there ever any good board games of video games? I feel like those two just have a terrible history of like crossing over each other. Rattle. I'm just gonna boot it up now rather than getting like halfway through a conversation and be like, "Oh, sorry, I can't get out." Run a 3-minute ad. There you go. Right. Firefox? Wrong one. Okay, well, that's going to be naught but bother now. You go over there. And everything then starts wigging out again. Bully. Argentina to Egypt. Argentina, harbinger of doom. Argentina. Don't cry for me. Is it... If I just type cry because it's a 3-letter word? No. Something to Argentina ratio. Add a G to Argentina. Anagram to get a country. Add a letter. To the front of Argentina currency. Drop a bigram. It says that many Argentina is A or B. Oder sounds like Argentina. Oder. An ent is found in the middle. Add a letter to the front to get a currency. Insert a letter to get a racket. Many ent is A or B. Oder that sounds like ent. You pick up a ent with your. A unit of currency. Insert a letter to get a racket. Pickle. Ent, something Taylor Swift song. Entertain. If you had one for every time I needed rattle help, you'd have 2 nickels. Cent. Thank you. A unit of currency is a cent. 5. Insert a letter to get a racket. Many a cent is A or B. Oder the cent sounds like cent. Losing a letter here. Sensational. Something sent is a harbinger of doom. A bad scent. Heaven sent. Smell? You pick up a scent with your nose. There you go. Any Taylor Swift songs by name? I don't either. They're beyond me. Face to nose ratio. Many a nose is A or B. Nose ring. Ear to nose. Mouth. Mouth to nose ratio. Add a G to nose. An anagram to get a country. I imagine that's going to be the Egypt one. Which means that this is going to be a... This is going to say type. Many a person is type A? Type A or type B? Many a personality. What you smell with. Insert a letter to get a racket. Noise. Sorry, I hadn't even thought that far ahead. Noise machine. Noise maker. Noise makers. Noise. Sound to noise ratio. A fell noise is a harbinger of doom. TVs pick them up. White noise. Channel. Station. Static. TVs pick them up. Waves. Radio. Trains use them. Rails. Station. Flares are a type of them. Warning. Signal. Signal to noise ratio. I've never heard of that before. Then a sign is found at the side of the road. A bad sign is a bad blood. And many blood is type A to type B. 100% easy peasy. Thank y'all for your help. If a girl flirted with me, I'd miss all of them. Shots that I'm willing to take. Game me.
So, Robard, I need to get to Scalise.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, but apparently...
Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my
parents
friend.
died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
What do you know about
Where
the
did these
humans?
humans come from, anyway?
Humans?
I don't know much about them. Only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians.
So I'm going to
and
come back to
merciless
that one,
fighters.
Jimmy.
The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Ugh. Apparently the static noise on CRTs is left over from the Big Bang, also the noise on radios, is literally just, like, the constant echo of something happening in the past? That's crazy. Can we get anything from that? Scientists must be able to, like, do, like, a Big Bang receiver. And, like, we're... Hello, this is the voice of God. I imagine they're probably trying to do that. I learned Jobst of Moravia. I learned Gutenberg. Not to be confused with Gutenberg. Whoa, hold on. Why is there a mouse on the screen? Okay. You know what I was saying about how this game might be a little better for for playing with controller. Everyone else praises him to this guy as they'll say he's a fine craftsman.
If he did it for free, it'd be overcharging.
Damn it. I was going to get him to do something for me. Who did you get to fix it?
Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Yachim be.
I'll bear
Speak
it
to
in mind.
Raymond. Okay, what am I trying to do exactly?
My blood run cold. I heard
It's
they
terrible.
eat
Run. Bury my loved ones in scallops. Get out of the castle. Get a horse. Optional. I should take my horse. Scallops is a long way. We're going to walk the whole damn way. Oh, we can actually talk to everybody now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there a trader anywhere?
Who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Talmberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Okay, well, whatever. Apparently
Can
I
you
can't.
tell me who I can buy?
Apparently. Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, apparently this mouse is just here now.
Man who was fighting them at Kuttenberg?
If you had known that before, you would just point to another TV and someone said we might be living in a simulation. I mean, that's not incorrect. Like, you know, the fact that the Big Bang is making noises on technology could be a sign. Maybe. Hello, stable master. Which one was my horse? Horse, that's a steal. Mountain steal. Mount. Can't steal his. They wouldn't let me. Robar's horse, on the other hand. My horse has no details, apparently. Can I get some dins? Just right in front of that. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I'll take some wine. Why not? Tried having out and in. Nope. Private area? Yep. I mean, can I literally just, like, take my horse and ride out here? Is the gate open? Tab out, move mouse, tab in. Tab out, move mouse, click off. Click, I'm tapping to you. Hello! Tab back in. Still here. Right, you're not my horse. You're my horse. My horse. Seems like it cannot really walk backwards. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, there's a whole lot. Don't mind me, buddy. And where did they say the tavern was? Oh, down by the river.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers?
The gate is shut.
Ah, what are you doing? There's people walking.
Up there? Right, you stay here, horse. Guard redeem. Good gods, there's a gnome in chat. You're all gnomes. Can you not see? You're all itty bitty gnomes just down there. Who am I to sell to? You? Just in here, maybe? Hello? No?
The way my back is now. I wish I had waited.
The way my back is no. In there? No. Am I high?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yerp. Trade?
Can we trade?
If you've got the... I'll be with you.
I don't. Can I? I can't sell my dad's sword. I can see this, and I can say this. What can I buy? You got any soap? Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have big odds of getting a lot of cash out of them.
Sure.
Make over?
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty...
Since it's you.
We're getting there.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Fair enough. I mean, I've got my horse. I spoke to Robard. Okay, apparently K and L also turn the screen. J is the quest log. Get out of the castle. Okay, well, we're working on that one. Can I talk from horseback? I'll spend energy to get a bit handy with each other now. Quite a bit of pushing going on. Hope they fight like hockey. Pearl Skulls and Reddit. Alt enter changes to window mode. Alt enter. Okay, that has ruined everything. Nope. And clicking on other windows instead of alt tabbing out avoids. I'm still stuck. Within the boundaries of the video game. Or is that for if you need to tab out? No, I'm too busy rolling on the floor pretending to be hurt. Oh, you've already... It's future knowledge for sexy people, for future people. I might just try playing with controller next stream. I can't talk from horseback. Everyone knows that extra, like, 1.5 feet is...
Good health to you.
a great problem. Is there trade in here?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook.
Yep.
For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't, but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll reckon.
Thank you. About the army?
That business with Sigismund turned out...
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia.
Dude, warhorse is an absolutely phenomenal saying. Thank you for that. Dude, warhorse. I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Please? This is where we lie.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story.
Ah.
Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Fuck. Oh god, this guy is like he's big on the rep, and he's good at the talk.
Never mind.
May the
Right.
Lord watch over you.
Just for the work at least. What if I just like?
What was that?
Sorry.
What do you...
Don't you know who I am? No. Good. Nah, everyone knows me. I'm cool as hell.
Heaven forbid.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Plague, freezing winters, poor
Judgment Day is coming. They got on that early. Can you teach me how to swing a sword?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised, and praise to you. If I run around everywhere on foot, will that increase my stamina? Too far, he can't hear you. Hello down there, young man. Am I allowed in here? Stable master. If only I could afford a lockpick and figure out how to do that. Bloody clothes? So if we shut the door. Oh, he's kipping. Are we just here forever now? Maybe if I sleep a day or two, they'll like sort me out. Sorry, Al. What are you hutting at? Mother trucker. Okay, these are steel stuff on the table was fine. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to be evil or not yet.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's talk trade. What are you selling? Stuff. Sure. I mean, what can I do then? Sneak around the Chamberlain's area. Lockpick hard. Rob. Song of Mary the Poor. These are worth a lot of money. This guy seems like kind of an arsehole, so I'm going to take it all. No, I'm not. Was she always there? I feel like she wasn't always there. Just take small steps so she doesn't hear me. I thought she just really doesn't care. Oh, lockpick. Am I allowed in here? Apparently. Oh, this is that place again. I guess we just gotta go to bed for a day or something. Shut the door. How do I clean my clothes, dude? No one's told me how to, like, actually have a bath or clean myself. What is this? What does this mean? Can I read? Song of the Merry Porro. Now has winter come. So it turns out, no, I cannot read. Kolb offer oft up to 100 gets not retet hutmip. Skut ofte ter esrup ut fed hundmip. Well, beter es wir ot bet hitmit. Keep Oreo food os rook. Oh yeah, I'm an illiterate peasant. There should be jam buckets around, otherwise you have to pay for a bath and laundry. I mean, I've seen the giant buckets of water around. Can I, if I try and read, does that improve my my reading? Trunk keys. These are for all the things that I've previously tried to open. Wait, no, I do want to do that. I want to take this off. I'm going to take off my grandies. Then we kip. I don't know what time it is. Probably middle of the day, yeah. Henry isn't illiterate though, is he? I'm sure he can read and write. He can learn as you play? Was that it? Feels like it's the middle of the day still. I can't delay. No time to lose. Can't delay what? Oh, sorry. I need to put my drip back on. Buckets of water. Ah! Washing myself as much as I can in a trough. I do look much better, to be fair. Which I could play kids who could read by then. Yeah. So thing. You don't even know who will teach you right. No. Henry's very little. Still says on during the nap. Yeah. It's my dad. I sleep with it. It is my honor. Hello, stable master. Has it been long enough that I'm allowed to eat again? No. I'm gonna have to make like me and eat a whole bunch of cheese, aren't I? Can I just walk off? Nope. You, my fella. Hey, how you doing?
God be with you.
And with you? Trade?
Can we trade?
If you've got the... Yeah, well.
Does he buy things that are stolen? Okay, yeah, we get rid of that. Is this what is that price per? What if he will figure out that they're pinched?
That's stolen.
Yeah.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes and iron masks.
So how do I get my ass out of here? Now that I'm cleaner, do you think I'll have more reputation? Also, didn't I level up a bunch of stuff? Is this I can choose things? My level is derived from my stats. This progress through the game useful for comparing stuff. Was me to use bandages, minimum level 3 to the I'm confused. Current level perk points. What is perk points? Gravedigger. Oh, this is learn there. Okay. Stronghold info. Blocking my opponent's strike with a shield costs me less stamina. Carrying dead or unconscious body doesn't cost me stamina. And they will burn you only half as much. I don't think I want that. Unless I... Oh, is that so I have one perk point per... I have one perk point in strength to spend? And it is level 2. Okay. This is a learning experience. When you start playing, you reloaded so many times. Yeah, like... What is sub-tabs? Oh, sub-tabs. Okay, that one's on me. Or I can just hold off, I guess. I don't know if I'm thinking I want to go like two-handed heavy weaponry, so I'm gonna save on that one. I don't see myself carrying a huge amount of dead people. Oh, back we go. Warfare. Alchemy drinking, horsemanship, lockpicking. I mean, I've literally... Oh, and I've got main level. Okay, what are you? Last 30% longer without food, but you get hungry. Must be worse. Manlio, the one that have 50% more charisma on top of the women have a... People smell even while off. Stamina regenerate faster at night, but slower during the day. Sight distance of fast travel. Notice events on the way sooner. Conditions cover beds is inverted for me. The worse the bed, the better I sleep, and vice versa. This seems pretty good. Then I can hold this perk point for later. But none of it helps me get out of the castle right now, though I am cleaner.
My respects to you.
And to you, my friend. I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather.
He's still much better than me. I don't have a let me out or out. This guy's...
My mother and father were left...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise...
What
right,
oh, for fuck's sake.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy?
Farewell.
I keep trying to click on it to pick the option. Sub-taps is when they're gagged but need to signal that they've reached their limit. Unless attempt for a life of crime. Crime is hard in this game. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do yet. Twists about how to get a house, but please fill in deaf ears. Took my horse. Scarlet's a long way from here. Threat of attacks gone. I have to get back to Scarlet's. Okay. I didn't even see what he said because I was too busy like angrily clicking and he didn't want it. Do you know of a way out?
Can we trade?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you've got the coin.
I've got to try this as on controller. This is untenable. Hello, villager. Do you know how I can maybe be able to get out? I don't care about your idea about Sigmund's army.
Have you noticed how all the prices have gone up?
Can I ask Divish? Can I take this axe? No. No, I'm cursed mass situation. We have to reboot the game to escape it. Yeah, I mean, we are currently overtime on stream, so... Seems like a best bet will be hope that tomorrow will sort it out. Are you here for a reason?
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Stream until tomorrow. I've got work in the morning. Oh, I've got work in the morning. I'll cost me a savior snaps to save here. Oh, there was no like, do you want to quit? It was just like, cool, we're out. Fuck you. Right, I'm over by like a lot. I was really intending to be like in bed and asleep at an early time tonight. Twitch. You can save and quit for free? Okay, I did not know that. Save your schnapps makes me drunk. Well, I guess we'll have a good time in the morning. Who do we have going on? What's that going on over here? Is it a raid time? There's not a lot of people on today. Foofs is playing Resident Evil 5 with somebody. Stick it out that way. You start of your day, end of mine, yeah. Like ships in the night, my friend. Like ships in the night. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been chill. I am enjoying this game as many problems as I'm having with it. I agree with your opinion that it will get smoother. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you all for dropping through. Take care of yourselves, y'all. Remember trans rights, human rights. Remember love is love. Remember Black Lives Matter. Remember, fuck us and free Palestine. Oh, it's a new week. It's going to be a little cooler. So, you know, those things you've been putting off, maybe think about making some time for them today. Or tomorrow, as you never know. But the whole way through, take care of yourselves. And I bid you all the very fondest goodbye. Good night, farewell, much love. And peace out, y'all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.